back into EU5 as Brandenburg. I should have been Prussia by now, but there's a bug introduced in 1.0.10 where you have to move your capital to Prussia to form Prussia. And I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Because to move it there and move it back will be like 1,500 gold maybe. And I've gone and released all of these. What counts as Prussia? All my vassals. So I'd need 33 provinces from here for myself, or locations, not provinces. So I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 23 from my subjects. So if I next this bit from the Teutons and from my subjects, I took so only 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fourteen, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So was that 3 I needed? Let's double check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then I just need another 3. One, 2, 3. So I need to annex 4 vassals, which means I should stop annexing Volgast. And instead I'm going to annex 4 vassals here. And also go to war with the Teutons. I'm doing a parliament. What's the parliament for? Sponsored university. Got 3 minutes for that. Robber barons everywhere. It's one of the annoyances about playing Brandenburg is these robber barons just seem to go on forever and ever. Right, if I want that for university. Where are we actually going to get it? Oh, in Berlin. That's nice. We'd spend too much. We need to pay that down. Okay, and who else do I want to annex? 1, 2. It was this one, wasn't it? So they're probably a little bit annoyed because I did annex one vassal while they've been a vassal of mine. Yeah. So that's not great. I could have really done without having that. I need them at least 125 for when I annex them. And how quick does that go down? $199 per year. That is ridiculous. So why I'm wanting to do this, annex them, is because in 1440, I start getting an event to build a palace in Berlin. And if I move from Berlin, I lose it. So I'm either going to have to save scum this Berlin palace, or I'm just going to have to mod it so that the game I can form Prussia. Who is occupying Stettin? Denmark again. Denmark, have you not learned your lesson? So, do I just get it for university? Oh, was it a university in Wittenberg instead? I thought I was getting university in Berlin, but obviously I have not. Obviously, in 7 years, we're leaving the Age of Renaissance behind. Have I embraced meritocracy? I have. Good. Ooh, I can canonize one. Who do I want to make a saint? One of my actual ancestors. Maritime trade. Definitely gonna need that. Pay off this loan now. Right, I've got a little bit of money. What do I want to build? Shall I keep doing the basics, building up Mittelmark? That'll give me a little bit of profit. We've got a lot of demand for wool. Way more supply, but it does give me food. just bump up the livestock. I would like to build a market village as well. A farming village, possibly. Just for the food production. What can I do with my cabinet? So, integrating everything. A few nobility insurgents. I think I need to assimilate here because I've got a lot of things that aren't my pops, plus Spremberg is still not a core. So just, oh, research progress. That was nice. I've not seen that event happen often. Alright, that's the Cleveland building. So really I need to keep looking, I need to build up things. I also need to build roads out further from Berlin. How does the control flow to here? So if I was to build a road to that, yeah, it'd have to be through there. It's really expensive. Why is that so expensive to build? Because we've run out of lumber. Why have we run out of lumber again? We built our roads from the lumber provinces. Got decent market access. How expensive are tools? No, we've got a supply of tools. Okay, build our lumber up a little bit more again. Unfortunately, I have to spend so much on spending so much on diplomats. When can I start to next year? 35. No, 34. Which is not ideal, but and it's this December when we have the truce up with the Teutons. Denmark, I kicked you off Germany. You've just made your way back. That will not stand. And look, they've still got a massive amount of population. My population in Berlin's recovering slightly. Should do better now. We're actually have a cathedral being built, or is it, yeah, when it's being built, better migration traction. Wonder why the raw goods are expensive in Berlin. Really sturdy greens. Is that a cat at the window? No, I don't know what that was at the... My cat Miri has been requested to go outside until she can calm down. Even though it's just kind of too cold for her out there. But she doesn't like being inside so much. Oh, it's a cat at the door. Oh, it's Vivian. Hello, Vivian. The good one. The cat who never likes to go outside for more than a few minutes. Right, if I build up this sturdy greens, what else can I build a sturdy greens? Right, this icon is not great, so obviously the one in Brandenburg. That's good market access. Not very good control though. Why is control so poor here? Oh, it's because of the robber barons. What else can I build? That's even worse control. So if they want sturdy greens, I guess it's going to have to be here. Ooh, finally a good event for my nobility to be happy again. I'm going to have to deal with these nobility insurgents. Really happy clergy. Some better technology spread. Still doing the Hussite wars. A lot of people in this coalition. This is more of a next age tech, or even Reformation age tech. I wonder if Bohemia is going to stay Protestant or go Catholic in the Reformation. Hey. We're finally... Oh. No, it's these that have become our cause now, down here. The ones we were assimilating. That is nice. We'll get a tiny bit more control. Oh, we'll get another 15% maximum control from that. It's becoming winter soon, so I'll move my troops back. Is that the only place for nobility? Upset. If that's the case, then I will stand on that town for the tiniest bit of... Ooh. And we've actually... So, annoyingly, you always lose a month if you don't keep an eye on the integrations. Let me just have a look at my integration. I've got cores everywhere, apart from up here. May do a rebel crackdown on the ability. Or straight up just assimilating people. It has to work really well. Okay. Is there a better way of looking at culture in my country? I just want to be able to see Palladian. Like, where is it? Because this interface is terrible. That is a truly terrible interface. Thought the game had crashed there, but it's not. Let me search by culture. And then we'll look for this loyal Palabians. Okay, Osterberg. Belzik and Brandenburg. Obviously, I don't know where they are. Osterberg. Okay, so that... There's some upset ones in Altmark. So I will integrate, assimilate. This interface is not good. Into Altmark, just so I can get rid of some of those Palabian insurgents. Okay, I think that ended the nobility. It did it, and integrating up there ended the nobility upset. Right. Are the Teutons going to join this coalition? That's what I'm wondering. You'd think they would. See, the Hansa gets really upset, and then it never seems to stop being upset. Is this even ticking down? 304.95. No. Fine, Hansa, you are no longer allowed to build in my territory. Way over. I think I actually got a bad event that put my... Yeah, fabricated dispute. No, it's not that one. It's not this one. Covert actions. Another 5 years I've got to deal with this. So, do I want to keep building roads out from Berlin? Huh. For some reason Brunswick wasn't as close to Berlin as I thought. I was sure I'd built the fastest road to Berlin. You see, sometimes you do this in the proximity, just like the quickest route, and then you build a bridge, and then it recalculates what it thinks the quickest route is. Or this tooltip doesn't understand the new vegetation, roads through vegetation system. They might not have programmed that tooltip to take into account that roads through vegetation now don't reduce proximity as much. State power is right on the 25. Oh, the Teutons are in the coalition. Even Poland are in. It's like, Poland, I'd like you to get out of the coalition one day. Why is Hungary breaking the alliance? I mean, it'd be nice to break it with them, but really expensive horses, those. If Hungary breaks it, that's fine. Just means Poland might declare the war. Because they're in the coalition, and I'm fairly sure they're allied to Hungary. So I'll put my regulars up a little bit. Okay, that person's dealt with robber barons, and now let's deal with even more robber barons. Well, have we dealt with them? Incredible. And why else are we dealing with these plebeians? Down in Flaming Heath. So we'll assimilate. And we'll assimilate there. Which is also good because it will reduce the Saxon cultural influence. Give it all to me. Make sure I've got temples everywhere. I do. Come on, Hansa, just... Is that a cat out the window now? I can never tell if it's a cat out the window or not. I am too good to my cats. But you have to be. What's the point in having cats if you don't treat them well with love? Okay, maximum RGO size in towns and cities. That's good. It means I can increase... Oh. I can increase my RGO size in Brandenburg and Berlin. Well, I thought I could increase it in Brandenburg, but apparently I can't. Brunswick, just 3% proximity from there. So I have just got 29% control in Brunswick. Potential tax base is way under my actual tax base. May build the road to Griffon. It's fairly cheap. And that should also give me some proximity. Where did I actually build the bailiffs? I built one there. And is that it? Don't want to lose prestige right now. So I opted to have a worse artist. I don't even have the thing to invest in art yet. I never unlocked that tech. I just need to make sure I get gunsmiths and cannon makers. I may end up skipping the Age 2 buildings. Go straight to the Age 3. Same with the Age of Renaissance units, like the handgunners and the crossbowmen. I think I'm just skipping them. There's so many techs to get. And I'm not affording... Oh, why have we lost so many people? Quick. Back to a city. This winter is too much. Oh, it's because we need at least another armory somewhere. Where can we put an armory? Maybe one in Brunswick? And actually, that's a time, like 11,000 people. 18,000, that's not bad. Hamburg, 54,000. I think that can support an armory. I don't want to lose manpower from some places. Lubeck is currently not mine. Standing in the coalition. They are. I may soon get the event where I get a war goal against one of the Pomeranian miners. Fingers crossed it's not going to be... it's a long time to go still. Yeah, fingers crossed it's not going to be Kamin, because that's under Bohemia. Sometimes Mecklenburg generates war goals for me. I don't know how they're doing it. No, I'm not lucky enough. It would have been great if I'd got... war goals. Brunswick and Lüneburg are fighting each other. So they would my like two rivals in the west, and Munster has taken it over as that. Go for prestige. Bohemia, why is it like you're about to fight someone? Oh, the Hansa joined the coalition. It is slowly ticking down, but not very quick. I mean, Munster, there's no need for us to be enemies. I've reached my limit to expanding to the west. I'd have to make you a vassal. There's no point building that road out to Brunswick because proximity is still from the bailiff next door. Bailiffs are just so expensive. And another bad thing about moving my capital away from Berlin, even temporarily, is I will lose some stuff. Like my sergeantry, etc. Guess this one will go first. Just working kind of like in a spiral for my capital to make sure I've got roads everywhere. Just so I can scrape every little bit of proximity. Koslin is now a town, which means it's got the coastal fort, good. And I'm fairly sure this province has iron. It does. It has iron and lumber. This is a good place for tools. You are a good place for tools and weapons. But you'd be a good place for tools. If only your market value, your market's percentages market access is 71.47, which is pretty good. Oh, I hate how if you click this button, it makes a market. Open market. What does that? What does open market mean? What is open market? Because one says open market, one says create market. What does open market mean? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to get a little harbor capacity. And as our coastal fort ticks in, it means we'll also generate passively a tiny bit of maritime presence, because I can't afford boats with my manpower. Sailors take up manpower, and if you ever played in the Baltic Sea, it just depopulates your coast because they just die on boats in the sea. I like seeing all these other people fighting. Not had the robber barons in my capital, because that generates a special rebel type, like the Quizlaus, something like that. Oh, there is just straight up sand here. And it's really good market access as well. I'll build that. Keep our roads nice and cheap. And then keep looking at the roads from Brandenburg. Sorry, Berlin. Because I am a landlocked country, I do need to be able to have proximity. It's not great, it will get better eventually. Do I have cores everywhere? No, I really should be simulating up here and stop. But when I integrate these, I'm going to have to do the same thing anyway. That's all the Palabians I'm trying to get rid of. The Sorbians have really gone down. Okay, there's 3 more Palabians left in Altmark. That'll stop them rebelling. Okay, that's Altmark effectively depalabianed. So they're just these ones down here. So really I need to start working on getting rid of the Kashubians. I just wish this culture map mode was... like, I just want to be able to click it and have it highlighted. I want this, but locked. Like that. There's like a lock button. So culture's location. How do I open that interface? Culture's location. But no, I want to click on... I want to click on the actual... oh god, I almost did something then. I want to actually click on the culture and check it the location. It's really not helpful at all. Okay, so this... it says there's Palabians in this province, Lunenburg Heath. So we will uncreate those. Okay, there's 3,000 Palabians there. It's such a poor interface. Like many of the interfaces in this poor. So yeah, okay, we've got Palabian down to 0.25% of our population, which is good because they started like 15, 20%, something like that. Kashubian needs lowering. Don't know where the Danish are. Where are the Danish in my land? Oh. They're around Hamburg. I shall get some more in a little bit when I go to war with Denmark again for the rest of the Pomeranian coast. Oh, that's a vassal of the Teutons. They can't join the coalition. Okay. Back with robber barons. Let's deal with them. And we can start annexing you, but we can't because you aren't happy enough. That's frustrating. So we need these. That's me improving with all my Prussian vassals. mean, people don't drop out the coalition. Like, once they're in a coalition, tend to stay in it. Until you go to war with just a few of the... Right. I'm still building that in Spinners Guild in Berlin. Let's see, can we improve with Brandenburg? We cannot. Can we move the Scriptorium? Really going in on the paper in Magdeburg. Which is only 64% control in Magdeburg. That's still terrible. And then I always look at the extra roads from Berlin. Any extra control is good. Then we can build sturdy greens. Actually, no, Calb's already... oh, these Western Schism things are annoying. I don't care about that. I wonder if I can build over the road. 62. Oh, I can. And then, I don't think we've got any pound lock canals. Oh, we can afford one in Hamburg. Can we afford it? Okay, that was strange. My game's stuttering slightly. So what do I need? 150. I need 150 to start the annexation, which just feels so terrible. Right. Did I build the Panlock Canal? I did. You know what I want to do? I think I do want to build a university in Berlin. We are approaching the... Oh, but I need this to be a city as well. But we need way more people to make this a city. Yeah, we're like halfway to making Berlin an actual city. University will be good then. We're about to go into the new age. So, I'm thinking of firing this coalition war against the Teutons. And then we'll see who else joins it. So if I did it on Stettin, if I do it straight on the Teutons, I can't. Bohemia may just offer to join. You know? Control and click for that. Why have we got... Okay, so I'm definitely taking Stettin in this war. Don't like these troops down here. Really, to rebalance this, I want my cav on the wings. Or the flanks, I should say. Looks like the Polish army coming in. And what we'll do is then tell them Ultimaris are the strongest, but we will move you down to deal with this army, which is a little bit of a threat to me. Okay, my cavalry on the wings doing damage? They're doing a lot of damage. I don't care about winning all the battles, really. Formation. Well, I will first rebalance and then look in the formation. These are just levies. Where's my cav? Is on peasant levy, peasant levy. Peasant levies. Lots of just peasant levies, that's fine. Okay, I just touched them and they melted. What I think I'll do is I'll get Stettin out of the war first. Or my vassals will. Or do I go for this siege goal up? If I go for this war goal up here. And let the west be. Because they look like they're having their own little war up there. Because all I want is just a little bit. Right, who can I piece out then already? Can I make a separate piece with someone? It's hard to get war goal against the Hansa. Okay, so I would get an attacker penalty there. That was a mistake. 'Cause I didn't intend to cross there, but I wanted to recover my morale before doing that. That's not great. Because I did not... Okay, now back across. And now let's just speed fire through this wall. If I can build a spy network in the Teutons, that'd be great. Okay. Might be able to piece you out separately. I can. I'm actually going to give it to Volgast. Let Volgast deal with that. These Cathar events are annoying. The good thing is this coalition war will mostly dissolve it. That's the worst thing that could have happened. Because I was trying to improve with my vassals. And now they got a negative. And that's going to take 25 years to go down. That makes perfect sense. 25 years? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Cologne joins the coalition. I think it's a bit late to join coalitions, isn't it? Or do they join ones in progress? No, they've not joined. This siege has gone on for almost a year. Well, 2/3 of a year. And we're getting no progress. Oh, we got water shortage. Tell you what, I may just do a quick risky maneuver. Did not go as well as I thought that was going to go. I just need them not to come down. Perfect. And then if I can... Who stood here? No. Oh. This normal winter's not great. Water shortage. Finally, we successfully seized our Marienburg, which means I can go take some of their things back. Now we have the war goal. There we go. So I just really want not a lot. I want both the war goal, which they're already saying is too much. My vassals should be doing stuff over here. Hey, we've dealt with the robber barons. Now, are there more robber barons to deal with? Currently there are not. We've got a water shortage quite quick then. And I'm fairly sure this is a disloyal vassal, that's why it's just stood there. Okay. They could assault that down. See, this is how I want battles to actually go. Even though I've got like barely any regulars. But you see my flanks crush their flanks then. Oh, we're so close on this as well. Just get a tiny bit more war score, and there we go. That is actually the I do kind of want the Hearts province. It's like another few years of that ticking down, that's the problem. But someone else is probably going to steal that land. Or do I just do what I came to do? Take that little bit of land. I'm going to use cabinets to integrate these myself. How close are we to annexing these? Still, if we'd not got that bad event, we'd be annexing them by now. The arrogant administrators? Ridiculous. Next Parliament, I absolutely need to get an event Or get a parliament for improved relations with vassals. Because we've still got it broken where... so we need to own at least 23 more locations. And we need our capital over here. What even is the culture? It's not too bad, actually. We already accept... Shubin's really high on my culture. I need to convert that away. My vassals are building a bridge. That's so nice of them. But I've not really seen bridges working right, I don't think. Army maintenance is terrible. That's like 4 pops that die per month. And if you look at Berlin, we're getting 7 born per month. So if they're all coming from our capital, we'd get like no growth in our capital. Yeah, and the coalition disbanded. Yeah, so it's probably for the best I didn't take any more land. Obviously I took someone's capital and took the rest of this. Annoyingly, that's mostly Greater Polish. Local shrines I do not like. Because stops you converting the clergy. Clergy are really happy. Let's look at my buildings. Are there any estate buildings I can close down? No, there are not. And why is that in the Prague market? Okay, Thorn's the only town. It does have a temple. Marienburg, do you have a temple? You don't. Marienburg needs a temple. Temples provide unrest reduction and max control. Don't know why they built a town on the Amber area. But we've got a wharf there. It's actually quite a built-up... in fact, you could turn Marienburg into a city quite easily. It actually has the population for it. It is mostly Prussian, though. Can join the coalition against Denmark? I mean, even if it's just me who fights it. It is such a cheap war score. Plus I got big boy Bohemia helping me. Oh, Age of Discovery. Oh, as the game paused. The Age of Discovery. At the dawn of the early modern era, new continents are being mapped while feudal society is slowly giving way to centralized states. For an enterprising state, this age can see the foundation of a worldwide empire. Efficiency of cabinet is good. Popcorn variant speed base is fine. Preaching missions is really nice as well. Building cost, I've got that as Brandenburg anyway. Speed of integration is amazing. 10%. Quest for the new... I don't think I need anything from the diplomatic thing so far. So I may, this time, go straight for the mill. There's no confirmation box there. Right, let's start save scumming these what are they called? Institutions. So this is meant to... That's the Papal States. Why would it spread Papal States? Because literacy of pops. Isn't it meant to have... Yeah, isn't it like Sevilla has rule historical? Didn't I have the rule historical? I am not having printing press spawn in Japan. What are my game rules? Game rules. Historical AI, historical. What's this mission rewards thing? Oh, here it is. Institution spawn historical. There we go. Makes it a bit more sensible now. Let's see if we have to save that and reload. Ooh, I've got truffles. I forgot how to do this. Belgian truffles with cocoa, and you get the cocoa all over yourself. Okay. I want the Pomeranian coast most. Oh, who got there first? Bohemia. How did Bohemia get there so quick? Okay, I'm getting stuck in myself. Okay, Bohemia's... Oh, got a breach already. Do I assault? Because all I'm taking this is this. How did Denmark get this down here? Liberate Bremen. How much is that for war score? It's the same as liberate that. Or I just straight up take Bremen myself. Because it's not a huge amount of antagonism. Because it's reduced. Because this is a coalition war. And then I'll release Bremen as a vassal. And I'll give this to my vassals. I do want Stettin myself. It's very important I get Stettin myself. First time I've ever read the top option. Okay, that's how sieges should go. Did someone have... someone had a few cannons, not a huge amount of artillery. Giving that to me. They're giving that to me. They're giving that to me. And giving that to me. Okay, what went integrated automatically then? It wasn't Bremen. What just went automatically integrated? This. The one I didn't even care for. Just suddenly became integrated and becomes Alsatian. Which I accept, so this is instantly going to become a core. Take the forts down. Disband the army once they're not movement locked. And that goes the war of the coalition against Denmark. Nice and quick. May release Bremen as a subject now, even though I'm right up on subjects. So just don't want to deal with it. Whereas this should be a core. Yep. I think I will just get rid of the fort there. Using firecraft for some reason. They really built up the fishing village. Do I even want it? Still can't annex them. Let's look at this coalition. Almost put, well, it did put Denmark into coalition territory, but that should drop down nicely. Yeah. Ah, these are I guess they Brunswick and Thuringia didn't join the coalition against me. Bremen joined the coalition against me. It's because they saw me take land next to them. Who am I fighting in this rebellion? Is that it? I mean, Bohemia, I don't think I'm going to get there in time to help you. Gunsmith. Good. I want to build my gunsmiths up here in Kostlin province, I think. Because it's got lumber and it's also got iron. If I can build a saltpeter guild somewhere. Completely forgot I'd just taken Stettin. This one may take a while, but Stettin is the one I want because the coastal fort is... Stettin is the nearest port to Berlin. My trade in the Baltic is going to run through Stettin along the coast to Danzig. So I also need to make in Stolp another town. Just so we can start putting proximity out along this coastline. It's not a huge amount, but it will start generating it. Why the decay so much there? Is it because I'm doing it on the coast? Yeah. This counts as a separate sea. But Königsberg is also on this sea. Right, Berlin, let's look at roads to you. Get my control nice and controlled. It's going to be a much smaller coalition next time. Hopefully Trier drops out of coalition territory before we actually have the coalition. Oh, one thing I need to do is keep checking for these institutions. I'm not allowing that institution to spawn in Japan. Oh no. Oh good. I actually like this historical thing. So then you don't have to worry about it. It's kind of silly that the printing press was going to spawn in Japan. I'm not having that. And that's I'm incompatible, that decision. This is going to get zero control over here. Oh, 15%. Not incredible. Could be worse. In fact, I got it as a A free court was nice. My nose is itchy. Why does it look like England's fighting Frisia? Because they are. I might have to improve with England as well. That's not what I want. Ooh, I can now start integrating. I can't. This is the one I need to integrate as well. And we got robber barons. Hey, Mainz has got the printing press. Incredible. I wonder how that managed to spawn there. There were so many different places it could have spawned, and yet it chose to spawn there. Just imagine if the institution had spawned, I don't know, in Japan. How long would it have taken Germany to get the printing press? Don't like how close I am to France and England. Like, here I am, and there, like one sea tile away from us sharing a sea tile. Let's have a look. Wharf. Wharf, wharf, wharf. Where can I build the wharfs? Nowhere. I already built the... No, I didn't want the dock. I wanted the coastal fort. Coastal fort. Put one in Hamburg. As well. Oh, and that was all my money. So, in 2 years I'm going to have to start save scumming this Brandenburg Palace event. Or I just use a mod that fixes it, because it's been reported on the bug forums. I just want the finger out of this coalition. And I want Danzig to be willing to... Obviously they're Kashubin. Why wouldn't they be Kashubin? Oh, I've got it high with them. Okay, also got cannon makers. Where do we have our copper? Nowhere. The nearest one is down here. And it's not ours. But we can eventually make it in the Harz province. Oh, we actually do have it. And we've got a town there. A tiny bit of market. And it's even in Berlin. Look at this. Our clergy is finally doing things for us. I'm packing shot in Innsbruck. Ah, you get some local weapon output there. What'd you get for the other one? The one in Mainz. For the printing press, max local literacy. That's pretty good. Just imagine if that was anywhere else, like Japan. may hand this over to Volgast. So I don't want to deal with it. But then it is within my proximity from capital range. So it's not too bad. Unlike this junk out here. So is Kamin on Stettin Lagoon or on Pomeranian Bay? Build a coastal fort in Volgast while I'm there. I don't want to have to... If I can just become Prussia and then release myself again, then I will. And release my vassals, I will. Did I build the university in Berlin? I didn't. I'll get working on that, I think. Really okay, well, it's going to get Bremer out of the coalition. Okay, this is just a no CB war, isn't it? I don't want... Oh, Bohemia's already got its troops in position. They're just going to vassalize everything, aren't they? Don't think there's much I can do about this. Maybe take... Nope, can't even take that. The carpet seized everything instantly. What is even the point? What is the point in any of that? As long as no one gets Goslar, that's all I care about. Bureaucracy law. There's nothing that says... Oh, I actually do need to start ticking down slowly from centralization, so I will put on centralized bureaucracy. This sucks so much. Because Bohemia is going to vassalize these or whatever, and that was my over-expansion. So I don't feel like going over here. I'll have to go into Poland itself, I think. Okay. Well then... Promote, no, increase ties to subject. I mean, this is never going to pass. because it's a crown thing and I've got like no crown. Increase ties to neighbours. Landsberg. Or just free buildings. It may just instantly fail anyway. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Just mind if Bohemia gets this. If it fails, it fails. Okay, let's start annexing our vassals. So let's count that up. Is it going to be enough? So I need another 23. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I really need to annex these ones as well, but everyone will be so upset that it may actually stop. Oh, we're doing too many at once anyway. So I definitely need... So I need this one as well. Because I do need to move my capital, also embrace things. So right now we're going to start being able to get that event in 1 month. We may get the Berlin Palace event. I don't want it. Let's get our university. Okay, Karen House is good. We've failed the farming estate. Free stability right back afterwards. Are these actually progressing? They actually kind of are. 3 at once is fine now. We'll definitely need the 4th one. Is there anything I can do? Legislative efficiency. France is a naval hegemon, that's sure. Speed of integration is good. Power projection is also really good. Does that include... It doesn't. It doesn't include in annexing countries. It affects integrating via cabinet, but not annexing countries by the looks of it. So I need to move my capital, and every 6 months I'm just going to save, so because I'm this Brandenburg Palace event. Because I need to form Prussia before then. Let's cancel the spy network with the 2 ones. I know Bohemia's just going to vassalize you all. I know it's going to happen. Oh, they gave me something. I got that for some reason. Why did I get that? I don't even have anything within... That's the only thing I've got within that area province, so why would they even give me that? Got like no proximity to it. I'm going to have to build a bailiff. Just get anything there. Thank you, Bohemia. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh gosh, look at England. They've taken the Low Countries. The upper Low Countries? What's this, like the Frisian bit of the Netherlands? I don't know what this bit's called. Friesland. Ommelanden. Urisel. Why am I... That's more like a Swedish accent. The funny thing is, I lived in the Netherlands. Well, I worked there for 3 months or so. On a campsite. In Dinevale. If you know where Dinevale is, it's like a theme park, amusement park. So near Leiden, there's a little town called Wassenaar, somewhere on the coast. And there's a amusement park there with rides and roller coasters and a tikibad, which is like their swimming pool with the log flumes and stuff. You know, all the slides. And I lived on it for 3 months, or in it. So I lived under the roller coasters. That was fun. I remember walking up the hill to the beach. They're famous. Is that the polders, or is that like the farmland? I don't know. Okay, so we're actually getting the New World and not printing press and pike shot, even though they're the ones that I see in the German regions. And stop giving me Cathars, or the option to get Cathars. If this keeps happening, I tell you, I'm just going to break with the Pope and turn Protestant. Whatever the Protestant is, because that hasn't been invented yet. No. Twice in a row. Kiel. Oh no, Bohemia's up here now. And for some reason I got Hoya, which doesn't even connect to my land. It's like, Bohemia, did you really need to take Kiel? Did you really have to do that? Oh, I was meant to be saving every so often, wasn't I? How often do the autosaves happen? It doesn't actually say the date on them. See, that just made a coalition against me. I should have handed over the territory when I had the chance. Is that France there? France owns part of Paderborn. Novgorod is unifying nicely. At least we're getting the much smaller thing on our vassals. Can't believe we're not getting anything other than New World drifting to us. And that's because we're importing some stuff. Right, markets. So building that university was for nothing. Magdeburg, are you going to be getting one? No, we go. Why do I feel like France is getting closer to me on purpose? I'm still in the scaling up stage. Really? Robber barons back again. Everyone's joining the coalition against me. Focus on quality. Stone's been integrated quick. That's really quick. Oh, because Marcus has got like no cultural tradition. Okay, Sten's a core. I'm saving this again and again until I think we're going to deal with the robber barons. One person on the robber barons, while people prestige or legitimacy, and max on legitimacy. I'd get some extra free prestige, which is nice for accepting things, but there's nothing to accept. That's the one I don't want to do. Okay. When's the autosave? So I don't want this event to happen until I've gone to... I've annexed my subjects, moved back to Berlin, or I just mod it because the game is broken and you should be able to form Prussia without this stupid event. And without moving your capital. Okay, we did the robber barons. I'm just going to be like... Oh. I don't want to save every month. Berlin Palace. It's going to be a new run considered. Oh, France is occupying that. This is incredibly quick. And the fact that they have so much control everywhere. Oh great, I've got more plebeians. How long have I been playing for? 2 hours. It's a long time. Okay, I'm fine embargoing England. Didn't have any choice. Hegemon mechanics are ridiculous. Please. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do it. Stop making me go to war. Almost the next first of our vassals. Over here. Only got 2 cores from that. Oh, we can't annex this one. Because they're too upset with me. Farmland. What do you look like? You look like this one. And this one's just not moving at all. Because we keep getting the bad events. Okay, I've got until 1480 for this Berlin Palace thing, so I can just save scum this entire time. Don't think I won't, I will. Okay, integration speed, that's nice. Still nowhere near any of this era's institutions. Don't think I'm helping you, Bohemia, I'm not. How is the robber barons doing down here? It takes so long for robber barons to get removed. So long. Okay, Danzig's back up to 140. No, it's not. It's 110. Bohemia is just blobbing. Tiny bit of speed of integration. Make these go quicker. Noble is currently upset with me. But the burghers have got really high satisfaction equilibrium. Look at all this. Bohemia is just getting so powerful. Just more and more they're taking. Except they're not even coring it because they're not doing assimilation, which is I'm thankful for. Just imagine if they were. I mean, the good thing is this coalition is most likely ending. We've already pieced out with Denmark. And the truce has already expired with Denmark. That was not that long ago. I mean, this was meant to be my 2 centuries of peace. I wanted to take this land. I wanted to just hang around until the 1600s. I'm fairly sure we're just going to have Bohemia and France fighting each other constantly. I have no idea what's going to happen with this Reformation. Okay. Increased ties to subject. It's not good because I really want it to give like opinion boost with subjects. Don't care about docks. So I think mostly going to fail, apart from this one. But this is going to cost money. But I do want extra armories. The AI is so aggressive. This is... I have never imagined it was going to be like this. The year is 1444. This is Europe. Still safe, something like Birmingham Palace. Okay, this one's progressing. And if we look at their... What is their opinion? I mean, why is it like that? Oh, because we're annexing 2 countries at once. Arrogant administrators, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No. Research progress. Always research progress. And power projection. May get lucky. And this parliament, and it'll just go through. I'm saving up money to move my capital over here and then move it back. Poland and the Teutons are having a little bit of a scrap. Yay. Oh. The Teutons started it. And they're winning it. No, they are not winning it. Poland is winning that one. Good for you, Poland. The Poland Phoenix. I did leave it looking nice for you. Nice and weak. Okay. They've dealt with those robber barons. Let's go with the next robber barons. The never-ending robber barons. I would love to switch my alliance from Bohemia to France. What I don't like is my distance to border from France being very small. Right, let's just reduce opinion with Meissen. Yeah, I don't care. This will build some armories. Power projection. Save again. I'm gonna have so many saves of this, trying to save scum this. It's comet-sided. Quite rare to get that, but... Okay. Masuria. Oh, and for some reason, sometimes you get slaves in... Prussia, for some reason. I don't know how it happens. Here. Why are there slaves over here? Lithuania Mania, why are you not dealing with them? I mean, this is doing wonders for the coalition. Except the Teutons are now in it again. It's like, don't you ever learn? France, how many hegemons are you? Who is in this coalition? Just England. Good luck. Okay. They're not integrating a huge amount, but they've probably got quite a few vassals. They have vassalized a lot of the HRE. Are you a French vassal? Ah. What is going on? What is going on? How strong are you? Actually, they're not that strong. I mean, with their vassals, they most likely are. They're not that strong yet. They will be. But they're going to get, like, the Frond event and stuff, aren't they? I don't think now's the time to be joining a coalition against me. Oh, no, what was that I just clicked off? Oh, I think it was a tech. It wasn't the Berlin Palace, I think. I don't think so. And where's the next monsieur? Fantastic, more robber barons. That's exactly what I want. I was just saying to myself, I really want robber barons. Okay. Danzig is going quick. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to annex these. And these are the ones I need to. Actually, I can. I just need a tiny little bit more. It looks like an ex-subject maxes out at 100, which is good. You only need 50 years for it to tick down. And they are... Why does it say our liege? Is it just because they're my vassal? We can get just enough to improve relations, and once you've started integrating them, it can drop down. Like this is just hovering right on it. I know I'm just going to get arrogant administrators again. That's the event I'm save skimming for. Because the game is broken and you can't become Prussia unless your capital is in Prussia. Because they changed the way the game prioritizes things. So they removed the capital requirement because you don't need the capital. But then they prioritize how it's handled if they've removed it. So they broke it that way. And if you can send gifts. Could just start it. Back the robber barons. Cultural hack. No, stop doing. Please. I don't want the palace just yet. You can't build me the palace until I've moved back to Berlin. It's very simple. Because I'll lose it when I move the capital. And you broke the game. Paradox. So I'm gonna have to save every month, aren't I? Until these are integrated. I hope GeForce now doesn't have a limit to how many things I can save. So I get mid-month. Ah. Okay. How far are we from... Need to be at peace. We need another 13. Which is these guys, isn't it? Unless I needed these guys as well. Please don't say I need another one. I may need another 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, lock in place. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is the exact amount I need. Becomes a fiefdom of Bohemia. Why wouldn't it become a fiefdom? I think Poland took land back from the Teutons. They did. Didn't manage a land bridge, but they definitely got a lot. Will you just like stop giving me stuff? I've already struggled with one coalition war, and now they're just making me have more coalition wars, and I don't want to deal with this. I'd rather have no coalition wars anymore. Let's look how... And we've still not got the institutions spreading. Where are these institutions? One here, which is not spreading fast at all. Innsbruck. You're in the Nuremberg market. Nuremberg. How are you doing? For pike and shot. It's not spreading to you at all. The HRE is pretty much dead by 1444. I mean, I did my part. Obviously. Why wouldn't I? What? What? Oh, it's my wife. Okay, Danzig is maxed, but it's not integrating because we just need 8 years for this to tick down. No, it's going down 3 a year, and we need to get it to 20. Is it 20 or 25? I can't remember. It'll tell me on this tooltip. 25. Great. I need another 13. So that's a few years without this ticking down. Might be able to spend less on... Whoa, the Japanese are doing good this run apparently. What does this lock ongoing diplomacy? What does that mean? And why are you happier than Danzig? Danzig's my fiefdom. Subject opinion modifiers. Annexing countries. Yeah, but they've got that as well. Oh, they're right on the border. They got arrogant administrators. Prussian view of Brandenburg is... Okay, I think that could be it. No. They like me as well. I could ask to improve cultural opinion, but I can't do it for many, many years. Wow. Maybe they'll ask it of me. Because if not, I'm going to keep save skimming this thing again and again and again. Or mod the games to fix it. Anything for friends with your vassals? Any advances for that? Age of Traditions. I do like maximum audio size. We'll queue that one up if we run out of things. I'll lose them if I go... When I turn... Oh, get rid of that as well. Actually, these Age of Traditions texts are really good. Age of Renaissance, what do we have? Spy network could be something. I'll lose that when I become Protestant. Diplomatic range is fine. Don't want to do Knights to the Nobility yet, because, like, why do I want to do that just yet? These are nice ones to get. The Theatre and Art School, because they will lower it. I think it's theatre that helps with unrest. Not getting these new handgunners and crossbowmen. I'm not doing them because I'm not making them. So why would I? And then Age of Discovery we've not unlocked. Because it's not... Because nothing's come to Berlin. Oh, it is, but just really slowly. Location size, -10, 20. What does location size actually do? Just the physical size of a location. That makes absolute sense. I understand that completely. May max out the granary in Berlin. See, and you lose things like the Chancery when you move the capital to Danzig, wherever I end up moving it to. Build on the marketplace. That Spinner's Gull's making money in Berlin. Okay, I do like them shutting down the Hanseatic cantors. Don't like the fact Berlin is just eating absolutely everything. So if our vassals lower their units, we're no longer fighting a war together. We're no longer fighting a war together. So this save scumming is going to go on much longer than I wanted it to. Like, it can't be a coalition. I'm not even doing anything anymore. Now who's Bohemia fighting? Now they're fighting against England. Don't call me into this. So if I just annexed, like, Danzig, it'd stop having this. So one thing why it's going so slow is because I'm annexing two at once. And they really don't like that. Like, when you next one does it even say? So it's going to be several years this ticks down. Especially with that stupid, arrogant administrators. That was ridiculous. Alright, save scum as we go. It's the only thing I can do. Except make a mod that fixes their broken move to Prussia. Form Prussia. Something Prussia, I don't know. Yeah. Got trade efficiency. How is the robber barons doing? Where is the robber barons? Oh, it's right up here. Almost dealt with it. Have we? Did they just move? Oh no, it's the improve opinions is moving, not the annexing is moving. Let's deal with more robber barons. I was just saying that I don't deal with enough robber barons. And in an ideal world, I'll deal with even more robber barons. Denmark. Leave Holstein alone. Just leave Holstein alone. It's not funny at this point. If Bohemia and France fight each other, now that is going to be crazy. Because I think Bohemia could probably take France for some reason. If they caught France in a coalition war with England in it. Right, let's look at this geopolitics. It's not under geopolitics. You think it would be, but it's not under geopolitics. It's under organisations. Coalition against France. Of course it includes Goslar. Goslar joins any coalition going. Oh, so you don't get coalitioned by the Hanseatic League, but I do. So France and England have a fight. It will be a coalition war. Poland, what did you do? That's weird. In my Iron Man game I played previously, Poland colonized this. It colonized down into here and then just stopped. It was so confusing. How many times do I have to beat Denmark back? That's what I want to know. If we just finish this annexation... Wait, is it going up? This is going up. Save. Every neighbour gets a positive opinion. That includes my vassals, I'm fairly sure. It did. But why is this going up? Oh, this one's... Why is this one going up, but this one... I can't figure out the... I can't figure out the difference in the opinion between them for some reason. Why these like me more than they do. Wait, that one is going up. So close to forming a new... Will this move up now? It will. So I have to wait 3 more years and I can form Prussia by moving my capital there, moving it back, and then I can let the Berlin Palace event fire. Okay. I didn't even want that wedding union, and then I can spend money. I'm saving this because I don't know how much it's going to cost me to move my capitals. Actually, let's look at the markets. If I do it to Danzig. Oh. Come on, computer mouse. Danzig is in the Berlin market. Is that a core? It is. Add this to the HRV. Just in case I accidentally remove myself from the HRV. That'd have been funny. I don't know how that works. Prestige. Trade advantage. Oh, do I need to do that as market leader? I'll be fine. Please don't say I accidentally built the palace. No, it'll be up here. Oop, no, don't load the game. We're saving the game. You still fighting against England? I do like... I don't like that. I do like England and France bumping up against each other. Well, that was no choice, that decision. Still get no printing press, despite the fact it's literally in Mainz, and the other one's literally in Innsbruck. How long for this? 51. What I could do in the meantime is just build some bailiffs. Tiny bit of control over there. I should think still move to... Like, how much would it cost to move to... Oh, that's like all our money. To move there. Why is that? Is it because books are expensive? Surely we've got lots of books. Oops. Oh, and now we've integrated everything. Let's just check for temples. And that's it for spending. Until we've moved our capital there and back. Ideally, I don't take any loans out. Increase ties to neighbours. Sponsor a cathedral. If that just passes, that's fine. Can't believe how expensive this is going to be for me. Just because they've broken the game with the patch. I said I wasn't going to spend anything, but there I go spending again. Brunswick. War does not suit me right now. Dealt with the robber barons. Let's see. Let's deal with some more robber barons. No, we're not dealing with robber barons. Okay. Then let's integrate something. I've got tribesmen now, I don't want. And we failed the Landstag, but... Oh, and they're building a local shrine. That's like the worst thing they can build. I don't mind other buildings, but local shrines are not good. If I rival England, do you think France would take pity on me? Okay, on the final few months. Okay, for losing religious influence. Okay, what is happening here? Sweden's having a rebellion. That's barely a rebellion. Did, I thought Bohemia took this land. What? I thought Bohemia took this land. That's just working to my advantage. How long have I been recording for? 2 hours 39. It's not too bad. Mostly I want to improve with all my vassals as well. And who else was my vassal? Lubeck? I mean, since I'm spending so much on diplomats, I might as well. Okay, we're almost up to moving our capital. I haven't seen the event for a while, so hopefully I didn't click it off by accident. Because that would be frustrating. And actually, let me just check in my... I need to double check that I can get the event after I've formed Prussia. Because if I can't, then this entire thing was pointless. Okay. I'm going to take a short break while I look into this. Yep, I've just looked and read the game files, and it's available to both Brandenburg and Prussia, the Berlin Palace event. So I can form Prussia now. The fact I'm having to move my capital is deeply upsetting, because I'm going to have to rebuild. First, I need to move it there, then I need to move it back, and then I need to rebuild all my buildings. Because I've got a mod that fixes it offline, but that also allows Prussia to get the Teutonic Order advances. But it might be a little bit too... And it actually allows Germany to take some of the other German tag advances as well. Because I think Germany's just too weak. And that allows the Netherlands to take some of the Dutch events. Okay. Now, move the capital. It didn't actually cost as much as I thought that was going to cost then. Why am I getting so many marriage offers? What's going on? Now, one thing, can you join my noble order? You're already in a chivalric order. You're a ruler. You're a ruler over here. Okay, whatever. This is going to wreck my economy as well. Oh, and who is the Holy Roman Emperor? Milan. I mean, it's too late to be improving them. But the actual event to raise... There's an event... Oh, what? Sweden, don't take this bit of land. There is an event, as I was saying, to... Stop distracting me. I've completely lost my train of thought now. What was I even thinking? There's an event to elevate Prussia as a kingdom in the Holy Roman Empire, a law, but it doesn't activate. It says it's going to activate, but it doesn't. Okay, we can now form Prussia. We shall be kings. Except they never get that event, so you don't get the option to become a king. Right. Now, capital back. I may just take lunch for this, I don't care. I don't want to wait any longer. Did that do it? Did that do it? Oh yeah, it is. It's just queued. So here's the Parliament agenda. You get. It doesn't work. It's just broken. Because they never call a parliament. They never vote on it. I will not ever be a king. Because it is broken. Shouldn't have queued so much stuff up in Berlin. Sweden, you better not take this from Denmark. Take everything from Denmark, just not this. Because I don't want us to be enemies. And we just got the slow negotiations, which is fine. I'm glad I didn't get that before. I was actually trying to integrate people. Okay, Denmark pieced out. Are they still in that coalition? Don't think Denmark can join the coalition for some reason. Poland's still in the coalition, but have I even wrecked Poland? I wrecked their enemy. Why would they be upset with me? Okay, our capital's almost back at Berlin. And hopefully we get that event to build the Berlin Palace now. Got a new elector. Annoyingly, our son's over there. So I can't invite him to do things. In fact, I can't even do anything myself. Okay. We're back as Berlin. That was painful and pointless and cost us thousands. I had to integrate all this. It was annoying. Okay. Let's now trace. We'll wait for a month to tick. And then we will trace proximity from capital. And it's not spread out yet. Do I have to save and reload? Okay, that's not fixed itself. Okay, now it's fixed itself. Right. Does Danzig even get anything from... It doesn't get anything from there, but we could build... We can't afford the road there. But we do need it because that's where we built our bailiff. We've unlocked the theatre. Okay, now I do want the Berlin Palace event. Please don't say I missed it. Okay, it was happening every other month and I've not seen it for a long time. I think I was earning more money up here. Oh yeah, there's a core. Right. Can't integrate, but we can settle tribesmen. Which is nice. They've still got their slaves there. I don't like the slaves because to convert them you need that stupid law. So you kind of just hope that the measles takes them, to be honest. You either have to choose a law that makes the pastors unhappy, the clergy, forever, or you have to do one that does something else. And it's like, well, I don't want those just to convert 27 people. Okay, and now we've converted Upper Prussia. Let's assimilate into our culture, Brandenburgish. I need this one. I need this one because this has got Palabians, doesn't it? You move to your source of proximity. Same with Thorn. You move to your source of proximity. 101. Maybe I did get rid of an event by pressing escape. Oh, what I do need to do is rebuild all my nonsense. And now more robber barons. Have yet to see that Berlin event. I think I must have escaped through it by accident. Actually, first we need to build a chancery. Can't improve my cabinet. Right, we're running out of inventions to do. Construction speed, sure. What else? Can't go for that, that's the wrong age. These are only for Catholics. Don't really care about this. Why did that sound like filling water when I clicked on? There was something that sounded like filling water when I went on one of these. Diplo range is fine. Skipping rights and ability. Could go down for National Assembly's different reform. Now let's just go for an RGO output. As useless as that is. Let's buy network construction. And then the special German silver and lead output. I don't know what. I think I skipped these texts last time. Oh, I do want recruitment law actually. Skipping all the boats. Maybe supply limit. And in case I ever no CB someone. Every month goes by is a huge worry to me that I accidentally skipped through the event. Starting to lose money now. I swear for a while I was earning like 30. Obviously my cost of court's gone up as my country's got bigger. France is really close to joining me. If I just actually had... Oh, are they fighting England? Is that the coalition war? It is a coalition war. England's not doing great in that. Okay, that integrated a little bit quicker. They're dealing with the robber barons. These are assimilating. I think I'm going to run out of advances. And I think I skipped through the event. Right, Chancery, where are you? Here you are. We'll expand this now. Then we need the sergeantry back and the royal court. Like, why would you call me in, Bohemia? You've won the war. That was 100%. Wow, I can actually annex Volgast. Which I actually do want to do. I've had them as a vassal for so long. We need to change that. Why is this going down so much? Because I'm paying for legitimacy and my stability is really low. This is not good. I love how there's lots of control in Brandenburg and it's right next to us in the same province. We get better in Bisco. What can I build here for you? That's going to earn lots of money. Just a little bit that actually uses the RGO. I could build two things there. Okay. That's a lot of events. No longer dealing with the robber barons, but I may have to deal with an ability. They may go away when we integrate Hamburg, but you never know. Why haven't we had this event? We were having it constantly. Could put a crown person in the cabinet. Free stability. Make us actually earn a bit more money. Okay, we've integrated Prussian Hanover, so still make more pops to Brandenburgish. really want to do like full. That's barely any control. So from Berlin. How is that not quicker? Use it to strengthen the throne. Yes. That'll save us some money. Oh no, now we've got pirates. Yarr. Coastal fort. Coastal fort as well. Should I stabilize the country? Work on integrating these. Just accept. Okay, into middle mark. Yeah, there's some Kashubians there and Sorbians. They don't really do much for us. When this gets to 1416, we've not had that event, I'm needing to look back and see when I accidentally clicked off it. As long as it's not versus Goslar. Actually, I'm going to stand my army here, so when we do end up fighting Goslar, I'm going to straight up... France, will you stop? No, this is the coalition war. This is the coalition war. Back to building coastal forts. Why can I build stockades? Oh, no, I have stockades. I can't build them, but I have them. That's a stockade, so I can upgrade that. I can straight up get rid of that castle. Upgrade that stockade. Get rid of the castle here. That's just costing money for no reason. This protects both of these. Wonder why I put the bailiff there and not there for both of these towns. Because I really want to extend that bailiff as much as I can. Back with the robber barons. Perfect. So I could have been moving towards innovative, but I'm staying on traditionalist because I hate that event. About to get a core here. All my vassals hate me again. That arrogant... There doesn't seem to be a counterpoint to that arrogant administrators. Okay, Uckmund is now my core. Can I go to robber barons? I can. It's a lot. 351. How much is that one? 203. And we can't do it anyway. Oh, I've occupied this. Good. Berlin Palace. Took forever. I was convinced I'd broken that event, moving my capital there and back. Obviously I have not. Well, it's going to take a long time to our next Volgast. That's fine. I had to take a loan for it, but... Building expenses. You know, I can really drop down my Diplo spending. No, I don't have quite so many vassals. I am actually under the diplomatic capacity. Who would... Bohemia would accept... what's Livonian Order? How did the Livonian Order agree to increase my... They should hate me. Do you even have any of you? No. Ooh, Iron Tooth. I like that. Brandenburgish Catholic peasants in Berlin. So, I do want this. Did I want it now? That was the problem. Their equilibrium is going to be lower. But next stage, we should get something to make that better. And when I say next stage, I mean this age, if any of this ever gets to me. Prague, let's look at you. Are you having it? Even Prague's not getting it. Where's all the other market capitals? Nuremberg. I didn't want to click on that, but... Nuremberg's not getting it. Cologne. Cologne's getting it slightly. Paris and Bruges. Bruges. You're slightly getting it. Paris. Is Berlin going to get the New World before Paris? I don't think we're going to get Pike and Shot for a long time. Oh no, it has spread slightly. This is the printing press. Yeah, printing press has started spreading. Look how slow that goes. And pike and shot hasn't even migrated one province. Oh, here goes Bohemia taking out Austria anyway. What is this? Who are we even fighting? I don't even want to land in this direction because France is in this direction. I don't know. Give this to... Where's Bohemia on this? Oh, it's right at the top. Obviously. I'm actually catching up to Bohemia in population. Now I've taken out Prussia. Not Prussia. Yeah. Well, taking the Prussian area. You do what you want with this. Make them your vassal, whatever. If it just means you fight France, so be it. I don't even want this. I don't even want this. I mean, I'll take this. I'm not a monster. And once again, I need to kick Denmark out of Holstein. Did you not learn your lesson? I also want to annex Mecklenburg at some point. Is one my vassal? They should be. They're my very, very loyal vassal. I'm annoyed that I've not become kingdom because of the broken event. Pure laws. Look, where's the parliament debate? They never call parliament. Why do you not call parliament? Who are the electors? You. Oh, I'm going to befriend all the electors next. Just so I can call a parliament and then make myself king. Why am I still on this? That was 8 Brandenburgs who died there. Lose prestige. It's fine because we're not currently planning on doing any wars, so I don't need this to be ticking down constantly. But then Bohemia keeps giving me land in war. Stop giving me land, Bohemia. This population. Let's look at countries. How do I look at countries? Oh, here we go. France. 11 million. We're not that bad. Let's do it by actual population. So are these only countries we know about? Hungary's fairly big. Bohemia. We're catching up to Bohemia. Obviously they're... France has just got such a large population. Here we are. We don't know about China. So we can't see their population, but that's fine. I wonder if England's annexing any of its vassals. England's annexing Scotland. That is funny. It's going to take years and years, but they are doing it. Because they're also annexing another one at the same time, slowing down. They're annexing Brabant, which is going to finish quicker. I may actually see a Great Britain. What was the tag? Is it going to be United Kingdom or Great Britain? Right. Do I even want to get elected? I could just be improving with these just to stop everyone in the HRE hating me. The Fuggers, weren't they like Austrian? How close are we to... Why can't I see forming Germany? Game rules. Flavour. Formable countries. Plausible? Wasn't it that? Yeah. Because Germany didn't form within this time, it's not considered historical, it's only considered plausible. We are not even a fifth of the way there. All that for nothing. Cathedral. If I fight Denmark, what are we doing? I would like to fight Denmark. I don't mind spiritual retreats. If I fought Goslar, who would join? No one. What? Why are they... Goslar is... Okay, let me just reload that back up. I see, now. I made a mistake. I'm going to have to deal with it. Goslar is what I wanted for silver. And now I... It was going to be my silver producing thing. Why did that not give anything? It does a tiny bit. But this is not enough. We're not going to get there. Oh dear. I was saying, don't let Bohemia get Goslar. That's going to be where my only silver mine is. Is England winning against France? Partly. Disappointing. Well, there goes my war goal. I could have used against Denmark. So let's just build up our country some more fibre crops. Never hurts to have paper and cloth on wool. What about this? Barely profitable. Is wool expensive? No, we've got lots of demand for supplies. Wonder what happens if I just go and fight levies with Cav on the... what will happen if I do this? What happens is you hit them hard. Ah, that was occupied by France. Why would I... I'm just helping France here. Take that, monster. Trying to help France. No, for trying to hurt France. I don't even know what I'm thinking anymore. This is ridiculous. Let's see if I build more markets, will I import more stuff? But considering it's not in the market centre, that won't do anything, will it? Let's go back to making sure my coastal stuff, it wasn't, has everything it needs, like a coastal fort over here. Coastal forts in Danzig. Coastal... no, you are not. I thought you were a town, but you're just a location. Why you highlighted is because you have a fort. Okay. Do I care about the Order Stronghold? It gives me 1 manpower per month. And I don't even have a fort on it. Yeah. Oh, I might want a hospital in Berlin. And have I built up... I still forgot to build the Royal Court. We have now got the Berlin Palace, local crown power, cultural tradition, local tradition, which is what I was save skimming for because of the stupid that move capital to Prussia thing that they broke in the game. What do I want to do? The next thing, Volgas, which is going to take a while. And we've got slow negotiations. Of course we do. Recruitment law, I do want, but I'm in danger of running out of technology to research while I wait for these institutions to spread. I should have let them spawn in Japan. I might have got them by now. Okay, cabinet finished with the robber barons there. I bet there's another robber barons. There's not. That is incredible. And we have no rebels. Let's check. People rebels. There's a tiny bit of rebel over here. Because we've got some that is not our core. So, shall we assimilate into our culture here? I don't know why that interface messed up then. Assimilate. There we go. I guess they've got food here. Yeah. Why is this in Prague? Build a market village there. That might actually help us. And Thorn, do you have a library? You don't. Make sure building's got all the... What am I building and building? Hospital. Did I forget once more to queue up the Royal Court? I did. I'm not very good at this game. I'm going to have really powerful culture eventually. Because, for example, France is not assimilating. Oh, gosh. Oh, coalition against France. What happened to the previous coalition against France? Oh, the next in Brittany. That's just what I want to see. France even stronger. Because they do subjects where they can annex things and then they get full cause on all of France because they used vassals. Whereas Bohemia hasn't really been using vassals. Whoa. That is just... That is... So one of the reasons why Bohemia doesn't use vassals is because it's on a river, and all the rivers flow to it. It's got great control from capital. Look, it doesn't need to make subjects, it's got all of this. It just follows the river up into Saxony without needing to create subjects up there. That's why it doesn't release them and integrate them. Okay, unlocked recruitment law. What shall our recruitment law be? Noble levy size. Nice. Eventually, I will go to elite training. But that's a long way away. Noble levies provide us with our levy cavalry. Exports and imports. How is this spreading? It's such a poor thing to see. Okay, where's Seville? It's like... it is so bad, this interface. Okay, yeah, it's spread there. Almost spread there. The Bordeaux market will finally get it. And Venice, you've got a market. It's barely spreading there. And Nuremberg, Prague, and Cologne. You're the other markets in this area. That pack and shot one is so slowly, and I went mill. Where's Cologne? You're not getting it either. It's like Maine's just spread your ridiculous thing. See, Maine's already embraced it. Yeah, this Age of Discovery text takes so long. I'm running out of things to research. Don't actually make me research boats. I don't want to, but I will. Look at that. Potentially researching boats. What has the world come to? I don't think we're ever once going to use mercenaries. Don't want to research rights and abilities yet. I'm not going to even take this reform. ridiculous. I just need one of them to spread to me. Rubber bands are back. We're almost like, why aren't we integrating in Mittelmark? It says we're 100%. Is this just broken? Sometimes it is. Or sometimes it's because you can't convert. Yeah, anyone who's not your religion sometimes just will not convert. Yeah, so we had one of them was a Saxon Waldensian. Saxon let me guess. Right, a Saxon Waldensian. So I couldn't convert them because they're not the right religion, and sometimes you can't convert because you're not the right religion. So that's why that was being strange. I mean, we'll get the control back. Who is that? We're 100%. Hansa really hate me. How much? Where is the Papal States? Oh, they're over here. I was say, how much did the Pope like? 54. That's not too bad. What does mutual trust actually do? And how long does it last for? Actions. Invite settlers from Bohemia to Ansken. Because this is a very unpopulated area. Speaking of unpopulated, can I build settlements anywhere? I can't. That answers that question. Oh yeah, they've sent some checks. Oh yeah, look at shutting down those Hanseatic contours. It's exact. Oh. Is that exactly what I want? This is like nowhere near where I can reach. At least it is all in one area. Right. Berlin. Proximity to Berlin. Let's increase that for everything. So let's find that standard GO. We will improve you as well. Now it takes 50. We're going to have the little Ice Age thing as well soon, aren't we? And let's look for pound lock canals. Just the one in Danzig. How much are they? Are they expensive? 81. Kind of expensive. I think building those roads has increased my gold from all that proximity. And the proximity ticks up, so it shouldn't have done it automatically. Maybe it's because I wasn't spending on building sand. Don't like losing legitimacy, but oh well. I think we've pretty much got everything queued up in Berlin. We're needing our burgers to recover. Did I click that? Or did I just cancel something? Did I just cancel? Did I just... Oh, I think I might have deleted a building. So I want art school. And I also want theatre. Oh, I don't need the theatre, actually. Actually, no, cultural tradition's nice. And I don't think I need crown power, but crown power would be lovely as well. Okay, I think we've pretty much recovered from our move to Danzig and back. Well, which cost 1,000. Let's just culture invest a tiny bit. If we've got artists, we might as well pay them. Don't know, did we... I guess we got these from when we integrated some things. Oh, August is not happy with this. How long have we been going now? Another hour. Yeah, I'm not joining this coalition against France, thank you very much. If anything, I'm allying France. I like the way you make a coalition against yourself. I'm very impressed. If we were just a bit stronger and didn't have this coalition against us, where is relations organizations? Who was in the coalition against me? Why do I hear like fire with the game? Sometimes it just starts playing a sound effect and it's like, what's meant to be playing that? Okay. I don't think anyone's in the coalition against me. I mean, someone most likely will at some point. Fool to be them. The Hansa's going to take forever to tick down. I mean... They'll not like that either. I straight up think I deleted the marketplace in Berlin by accident. What the... Did they truce break? What was that? I'm actually going to vote for Milan. Okay, at least they're not Hussite anymore. Who are we at war with? Just some people down here. If I could take some of this land. No, don't get there before me. No. All shall be mine. Aha, I'm taking this. And then they're just going to take the siege off me, aren't they? Oh no, they didn't. I'm not letting them take lots. Anything where I can keep it, but obviously I can't keep anything. Where's my robber barons anyway right now? Right. I want to see where you are. Where are you? Where are you doing this? Now, don't attach to me. That's ridiculous. Well, at least that's annoying Galunberg. I don't want to keep going so far towards traditional economy. But I do need this birth rate. I don't know. Pain is salvation, I tell you. Okay, so we've still got one Waldenesian. Why are they... Waldensian. Why can't I say this word? I mean, I don't really care that much. Because eventually I'm going to have to convert everyone anyway, so this is like a cabinet action wasting itself if you convert pops. I would like to get Brandenburgish up to a higher... see, that's annoying. You do that. If you accidentally click that, it takes you to the wrong thing. So you need to click here. Don't click the actual name. You have to click in the bar. And then you can go back to assimilating pops. And then let's go back to our roads. There we go, just some roads. Even ones that it doesn't go directly into my land, but might as well build them now. How's Berlin? When did I get all this population? I looked not long ago, and it had, like, is it? Oh, it's because we did the migration attraction thing, didn't we? We allowed peasants to migrate. So they're just migrating it all in. Yep, lots of peasants. So may actually be able to just make you a city now. That'd be a nice thing to save up for. Just imagine, Berlin will be a city. And then I'll have 2 cities. Okay. Back the war effort. I'll do some war exhaustion. That's not going to be a problem. Increase ties to subject. I want one to pass because this time I actually want to fight Denmark, don't I? Denmark's already at war with someone. Who are they at war with? No one. Oh, it's actually this person who's at war with someone. Wait, what? Oh, I do want to fight them. Denmark, you naughty person, you've been taking land in the HRE. So what I should have done last time before we do this, that's the Rhine aggression. Why is the Rhine doing? Okay. I'm just wanting Denmark to leave us alone. Oh, look at our population. Now we are just getting bigger and bigger. This is so good. I'm upset I'm having to fight Denmark again. We'll just raise our core levies. That wasn't as many as I thought. And we're going to take their vassals as well. Okay, that's way less troops than I thought I was going to take. That was good, and we actually even got some of their... Oh, quick, before they build this fort. I mean, my vassals are holding this off. And then in the peace treaty, I'm having this, and then can't see it because I've not taken their capitals, but I will take their subjects. Is there a castle fort there on Kiel itself? Yeah, so let's actually get a real army. Because they've split some of their troops up. Oh no. Good. So let's all stand on Schleswig, and then this army can go stand on that siege. I thought I'd be able to take this in a peace deal. Why can't I? I mean, I can just take it all. You know, and I said I wasn't going to get any more war score for a while. Hey. What was that? Random negative stability. Let's put a general on just in case. Why can't I make these a vassal? I don't understand. Can I just not vassalize to this treaty? Okay, their movement locked. They've got a lot of regulars. They've got cannons as well, but we're still hurting them too much. I did warn you, damn up. Oh, there's a... Okay. And who's this? Poland is reclaiming its land from the Teutonic Order again. Good for you, Poland. I'm happy to see that. Now that touches this stupid castle, doesn't it? They're going to try and leave this siege. And they couldn't, because we kind of got there. We won, but at what cost? Are they going to just retreat to there and get wiped? Yes, they are. And what did we steal? I think all my vassals are no longer rising up because they are down here in this war. Is this even the right... what it is? Oh, it's I thought that was Bohemia, but it's Lithuania, mind you. That's the flag that was confusing me. So, all I want... Oh, I know. You can't do other things until you take that, for one thing. Before you take the peace deal sometimes. Well, they're not even accepting that, so we might as well go for it all. Obviously we need to take the Kiel fort. Which we're doing. And here's some more robber barons. I always need to be dealing with the robber barons. Oh yeah, look at that. Say this is on the coast, this is going nice. Could do without them and their stupid naval blockades. Good. That's going to get us a ticking war score on Kiel. Makes their have nowhere to go. Again, some decent sieges now. And who else is fighting Denmark? Denmark is also fighting Sweden for Funen. Is that an area? Oh, they want... Oh, like the Fun and Belt? I don't know, it's Fun Belt Bridge? I forgot what this is called. Because they're wanting to build a bridge between this part of Germany and Denmark. I'm not sure if they finally approved it. Been talking about it for years. Okay, and since war score is cheaper to take once you actually occupy it, Hansa hate that, but they hate me anyway. There's nothing I can do. The Hansa just dislike everything I've ever done to them. Even the Teutons don't like that. Okay, we got some Imperial reconquest there. And disband our levies. And our soldiers ended up over here. Right. So, which is the bit that just integrated with me? Because I didn't read the event quick enough. Not this bit. Okay, I'm going to feed this to my vassal Lübeck, most likely. So Lübeck is Alsatian. So Lübeck, here. Oh, we're at war with these possible rivals. Oh, because I just annexed my last rival. Bremen. Oh, the Hansa League just declares rival. Okay, don't know why we got two things there. I may just straight up integrate these and release this. I can't because it's... I'm at war. I mean, I'd rather not integrate anything with my cabinet slots. That's the problem when you have already integrated part of some land. So I'll not integrate Kiel. I will give that to Lübeck. Or my other vassal. And instead, I'll integrate down here. I'll integrate these ones instead, and then may release these as vassals. Because in the next stage I will actually be able to get to these. If this next age, this been in this next age for 30 years now. I want to see what institution I've got. None of them. Printing press is so far away. Let's see if we can trade even more. Built all my special buildings. Got my Berlin Palace, which is a special building. You have to get it via event, you can't build it yourself. Anything I want here? Monastery. I'm just going to dissolve it within a few decades anyway. Oh, the art school. And the theatre. Do you need the Campden House in the capital? I guess so. And what I've been meaning to do is save up to turn Berlin into a city. That's what I was going to do, and that's what I did not do. No, don't attach to me. Go do other things. If I hand this over to Bohemia, will they peace out this war? Because I don't want anything, don't give it me. I have too much people being angry with me. I'm just scared of having this both right next to England and France. Like, Mark, you're a vassal of France, aren't you? We're right next to each other. And... we're really close to having an alliance with them. If I could just go a royal marriage. I'm going to end up researching every single thing from this age. I rarely use spies. I don't know why. I was hoping to marry France, but... yeah. Denmark is losing to Sweden again. Oh, and culture breakdown. Can I accept any more Germans? Not really. And we lost a month on the cabinet because it doesn't tell you very well. So I'm going to release 1, 2 and give that to my vassal. What happens if you get the robber barons there and then you give it to a vassal? What happens? Great. So, I might just give this to Lubeck, and which one is it? Just Kiel. They might not be able to take it because they're the opposite side of a river. So I'll likely give it to Schleswig. Okay, you deal with that. Create a subject over here. Relations. Where is my subjects? Money subjects. Create subjects. What do I create there? Anything with a clause? Arnsberg. Perfect. And that's me not having to do that. And then integration is just going to be this one up here. Wonder where else you've got cores. You've got one there on... I mean, I can declare war on you for my... No, they've not generated a CB yet. And it belongs to France, so why... Of course. Of course it belongs to France. Why wouldn't it belong to France? Why wouldn't... Why am I not expecting this? So I think that's the only bit I'm not integrating. And that's because I don't need to... Did I build a bailiff there? No. No, there is a bailiff there. Oh, and then save here. Please take their time. Oh, look at this for a reversal. Saxon cultural tradition is gone. We are actually now getting a... Brandenburgish is getting a bonus versus Saxon. I'd love to see it. It's such a struggle to get that. Oop, someone else is at war. Oh, of course someone else is at war. It's EU5. When does people not be at war? I just saw a war goal there, but it's vanished. Was it the war goal against Goslar I had? Would love to increase Franconian and Bavarian in my land. Same with Frisian. Ideally, eventually I want to accept all of the German cultures. I think that would be a fun thing to do. and then assimilate them all into Brandenburgish, because there's no point keeping them around. They do nothing. So all I'm doing now is waiting to turn Berlin into a city. More legitimacy for the crown power and the rebel threshold. Ooh, what's happening here? Don't tell me we've got smallpox. Oh, we've got smallpox. We're actually losing population right now. In fact, someone died. How much do I need in money to turn Berlin into a city? 1,000. I'm nearly halfway there. If we'd not had to move the capital to Danzig and back, we would have done this by now. Assimilate pops into our culture. Actually, let's look. Where do I... I'm still need to integrate, don't I? Actually, this is on a town as well. I almost built up some roads then. I was like, don't build roads. Don't build anything. We are peaceful, but Brandenburg. No, we're Prussia. We're Prussia. And I can see Bohemia's at war. I just saw that happen. I can see France is at war. Please don't give me anything in this war. Were we building something in Bremen? I don't remember doing that. Okay, make sure we're happy with all of these. Sweden, what did you do to Denmark? Denmark were just sat there doing nothing, and then you've done that. Now they're still integrating Scotland. Now they're only integrating one thing at a time, so it should go quicker. Actually, that's going to go really quick, 1487. I mean, all that's going to happen now is that France and Bohemia are going to join each other in a border. And I don't know who's going to win that. I genuinely don't. Scary thing is that I think I could take one of them on. Well, say I've not built any regulars, I probably can't. Look what we've got in our market capital. We've learnt about the New World before we've even heard of printing press. I can't tell the difference between me and France right now. I didn't see what that event was. So annoying that the kingdom event is broken for Prussia. Because they never call parliaments. For this, we're researching all the ships. That's exactly what I have no desire at all to research that. A Landtag. Let's put it in Berlin again. Support the state. Sponsor cathedral. Establish new hunting grounds. No. Market regulations for 10 years would be nice, but I don't think we can get it to pass. New marketplace in Danzig. New monastery, which we're just going to dissolve soon anyway. And then we'd lose printing press. Oh, we're actually getting printing press. No, we cannot. Stop building things. Is this a town? It's a location. Okay. Rural cloth makers. Yuck. Don't know why everything's so expensive now. Got the rubber bands back again. Why wouldn't we have rubber bands back? It's silly to even think. I can't tell the difference between me and France. Whatever happens in this peace deal happens in this peace deal. We may get the trade advantage. I want. Wow, this is really going down. Oh, because nobility are really upset with us. Yeah, just look, we've halved our money by getting this land. Our vassals are still loyal. So I guess France is just taking on that coalition whole. But I feel so small. I feel so small and handsome. felt like I'd get like hungry to ally me. This coalition nonsense will never go away because the Hansa is never going to like me again. No, I was hoping to. I was hoping to make Berlin a city before I went to sleep, but I'm not sure I can. Oh, our fort maintenance is actually quite high. That's one of the things. Right. Robber barons in Danzig. Why wouldn't they be robber barons in Danzig? Good. Felt like for nothing. 1404. It should start spreading to all our towns. It just goes so slow. New World. And that's even before I get printing press. Yep, they've not got any. Pike shot. Very slowly extending. What have these got? Oh, they've got a bit of printing press, but not a huge amount. Okay, printing press has gone to there. England's just spreading New World to its cities. It's very slow though. I wonder if it's in the market capital. Where's Bruges? It is, because I can see the market capital there. Where is Cologne? So it's like the river's down here. There it is. Okay, so printing press is spreading very quickly to here, and then hopefully it spreads to Cologne. But we need pike and shot to go all the way to a market capital, which is going to take a long time. Yeah, it's going to take a real long time. What's this? Of course the Hansa's in the coalition. When will the Hansa never be in the coalition against me? Oh sure, we're going to finish integrating it this time. Huh. Why are Bohemia at war again? The good news is they're wanting to take Innsbruck, which does have the it does have the institution of pike and shot. I'm just very aware we're running out of tags in Germany between Bohemia, France, England, and just Prussia, who was just minding his own business. I didn't even do anything. Yeah. How are the slaves doing here? They've still got their 27 slaves. Why wouldn't they? Okay. I still need to... Oh, Marienburg is not a core. That is not good. Neither is Culm. That's a rural settlement. I need to make Marienburg our core. It's going to go quick, I hope. So I've got Danish there. Coal market sucks. Oh, we are so close to making Berlin a city. And then I'm going to finish the episode part. I'm going to go to sleep. Oh yes, we've got a good event. Is this it? Is this Berlin becoming a city? We're doing it. Berlin's becoming a city. And increase 5 crops afterwards. Actually, I don't know whether you can have that many in a city. Does cities reduce down the amount of stuff you can get? What would be a good thing to build here? Not a lot. Really good production efficiency on masons. Do you get production efficiency on these buildings? That's what I'm interested in knowing. But that's it. 1472. We made it. We had to move our capital to Danzig. We had to move our capital back to Berlin. We had to save some around the event of the Berlin Palace in Berlin. But we have got there. We are feeling really nervous about France. we've smashed the Teutons twice now. Yep, just 2 wars against the Teutons. Denmark is refusing to learn its lesson. Hopefully this is the last time that Denmark is going to try and get into our land. I do realise we've still got Holstein here. So we've not quite solidified this yet. So that's like the only tag I really want to go for. But that is my Prussia right now. We've got a little enclave of Bohemia. Oh, the Teutonic Order still have this thing down here, don't they? I always forget about that. I'm happy with this. But there's no point forming... So, the reason I had to form Prussia now is because the Berlin Palace event can only fire between now and 1480. So we had to do it quickly, because as soon as I move my capital away from Berlin, I would simply just lose the Berlin Palace. Because the developers broke how you form Prussia in the 1.0.10 patch. They used to have a scope that said you do not need to have your capital here. But then they removed that because by default you didn't need your capital there anyway. But what they then did was change the default. So you defaulted to needing your capital there after they'd removed the requirements by tidying up the things. Ridiculous. Right. I think that's it. A nice little mini rant to end the day on. Very happy with that. If I look at all my subjects together, the population of me and my subjects, the Prussian Empire. Oh, that's why Volgas is taking so long. It's got 337,000 population. Schleswig's got a lot as well. Both Schleswigs. I've got Schleswig and Schleswig. Historical Schleswig and dynamic Schleswig. And as soon as we allowed peasants to migrate, Berlin got an influx. Which was nice. So what I'm hoping to do, because I've not built any ships, is get naval presence. So when I integrate Volgas, I'm just going to clear up this coast, and then I'll start getting naval presence all the way to Danzig and Königsberg. And eventually I'll build a town at Memel. Oh, there's already a town at Memel. My vassal did that. Hey, you've got a wharf. And I'm not going to build boats. I'm just going to let coastal forts give me presence. I'm going to have a nice, contained little trade network. Yeah, this is just slightly too far. Maybe if I boost the harbour at capacity at Stettin. It may need a dock. I may need a dock there, just so I can boost the harbour capacity. Because it does have some, but it's still not the best. I'll need to build coastal forts along here, so I need to integrate Mecklenburg as well. And my proximity from here is not too bad to Hamburg. Can I even build any upgraded roads? I cannot. I mean, eventually, when Stedin really comes into its own, the trade's most likely going to hit, well, the control is going to hit Stedin, go along the coast to Lubeck, and then hop like this. So I probably want Lauenburg as a city as well. Is this on a river? It's not. Okay. Double check I saved. Look, it says Prussia now. Woo! Nice and blue.